Hello, we are live. Apparently.
Hello.
Hello. I feel like I haven't done sprints in ages because I can't remember what the hell I'm supposed to do. Hello, everybody. I have Marlowe's with me today, and I've mirrored my screen. So Marlowe's and Siobhan.
Hello.
Catherine will be popping in at some point when she's back from the. Catherine's had a busy day today, so
Yeah.
she'll be back at some point.
Yeah.
First comment, of course, always Hattie. Hi, Hattie. Sorting out my dinner, then we'll be joining the sprints.
Yay.
Oh, hi. I'm going to be in and out because I
Hello.
have a lot of jobs and he's going to try and be here for some sprints. Yes. Get you some sprints. I'm assuming one of the things you're doing is cleaning your library because Becca's desperate to see Smash's library and Smash is like, you're not allowed through the door until it's clean because, I mean,
Fair.
I suppose we're all like that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yes, and that's probably one of the jobs. Hello. I believe if my memory serves, this is Zoe. Hello, early. Gonna read a little bit before the sprint. There. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Poppy. Be exporting a vlog for 7 hours today. Oh my god, I
7
hate
hours.
that. I hate it when that
How
happens.
long is that vlog?
How crappy is your internet? Call me out, Andy. It's the kitchen downstairs. I don't know if the library's gonna happen. Because you cut. I'm not calling you out. You just mentioned a few times that you needed to do your library. So when you said you had things to do, I assumed that one of them was your library. But yeah, fair enough. You know, kitchen and downstairs are the rooms that you kind of have to be in. So in my vlog today, I was vlogging and I could see the mess in the kitchen behind me. I was like, don't look at that. Just don't look at it. Hello, Chloe, back from the Big Apple. Dinner is ready, so eating that now. Yay! Ooh, what you having? I think we're having chicken burgers, but it's not like normal chicken. It's like thigh, not breast.
Oh,
it's a little bit more moist then. I prefer that.
I like that. I like dark.
I mean, I hate the word, but yeah.
it's a horrible one.
20 minutes.
It is.
Oh, somebody's jumping off your internet to do something.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's currently more of a dumping room. Yeah, the library's currently more like.
Sounds like my library.
I can't win with my library right now. I can't. I'm not happy with it, but it's not like nobody's going to look at my library right now and go, "Oh, like it's tidy. You can see the floor. There's no mess everywhere. Like it's fine. I'm just not happy with it." But am I ever
Yes,
happy
that's
with my library?
exactly my vibe at the moment.
That's fair.
Oh, is this a different Ashlag or our Ashlag, but with a different profile?
Maybe a new account or a different account.
Maybe.
Wrong account, whatever.
Started Lord of Shadows, only 14 hours to go. Oh, Lord of Shadows is the February Schwabelong? Nope, no, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's the
February
by the
by
Angel along.
Yeah.
I haven't started yet.
This time last week, I was preparing to watch Moulin Rouge for the first time of the trip, and this makes me sad. I am also sad for you. And I'm guessing this was Moulin Rouge with Aaron Trivet? Is that his name?
Something like that, yeah.
It's just so easy to dump stuff in there and close the door. Yeah. Yep. I totally get that. That's my hallway, like my upstairs hallway, like on the landing, is where I dump everything because it has to go upstairs or downstairs. And that's like a good middle ground. It's terrible. A Chicago Town cheese deep dish pizza.
No idea what to think of that.
Me neither.
Sometimes
Is Chicago Town a brand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
so it's like
don't have that brand here.
Chicago style pizzas. So like New York style pizzas are like the thinner ones. Chicago ones are like deep, like inch deep pizzas. So it just depends what you like. Need to wash my hair, then going to continue reading this sentence. Why did my brain immediately want to go? Well, that'll be a fast one.
Sounds like a thriller.
The reason that sarcastic pun came to mind is because of Love Theoretically.
Oh.
Because there's just puns all the way through it. Yep, it was the wrong account. You're back. It's fine. We have the beautiful face of Ashlag now. It was Moulin Rouge with Aaron.
Fate. I think.
Fate?
From her pronunciation in her vlog, it's the Fate.
And was it everything you wanted? I actually started at like 5 o'clock, roughly, like 5 to 6. Chloe's vlog started for a New York vlog, but it's 53 minutes long, and I was like, I do not have enough time to appreciate this, so I'm not going to watch it now. I'm going to watch it later when I can appreciate it.
Yeah, I watched it while I had my dinner.
Yes. So the question is, what is everybody doing / reading? Marlos?
I am currently reading this book.
Oh, GSK Agenda. Nice.
Yeah. And I am on page 45, chapter 4. And it's fine so far. It's an easy, quick read. Nothing spectacular yet.
I think it is. Yeah, it's like what a nice soft YA.
Yeah, it's supposedly YA, but there's a lot of talk about porn in this book.
I think
I mean,
that's
the main character watches a lot of porn
yeah.
because he is gay, but he doesn't know any gay people in his immediate vicinity. So,
I mean,
porn.
depending on how it's done, that could be really good because obviously young people are exposed to porn a lot quite young, but directing how it's like the effect that it has, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's occurred to me now that when I'm hosting vlogs, I feel like I need to act like the host of a TV show, and I need to stop it because it's really dumb. Siobhan, what are you doing? Thinking.
First of all, I'm waiting on my nephew's fiance coming. My nephew's fiance, what the fuck? No, my sister's fiance coming round because my living room light went out, so we're in the bedroom right now. But reading wise, Rainbow.
Try again. It's fine.
Rainbow Grey 3, which shouldn't take me long. There's about an hour and 6 minutes left.
That got the wavy rainbow. Yeah.
I love that. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous.
It is. And then also continuing I Was Born for This.
What do you think about it so far? Because it was my least favourite.
Oh, I'm enjoying it because
I really enjoyed it.
I like it because I like grew up loving bands and shit, so I'm very like.
I just want to grab the main character and be like, get a fucking grip.
Well, there's that.
Which of the two?
The female main character.
Yes.
There's two female main characters. Because it switches between two POVs, and both are female.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yeah.
No. Trans.
Yeah. Okay. What I meant was the two girlfriends or friends, the women friends, whatever friends. There's one with a hijab on, and the other girl.
Oh, the one she goes to visit.
Yeah.
Not the band member. No, the hijabi girl. I can't remember anybody's names.
Same.
Angel.
Is the girl with the hijab.
I mean, it's not her official name, but that's Angel.
Yeah, she does have. But then it's Jimmy, who's the trans female to male. In the
band member.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jimmy, I loved.
Yes.
Absolutely loved that character. But Angel, girl, get a fucking grip.
I don't like one of the other characters, the boy that's with her in France.
Yeah, no, same.
I don't like him.
By the end, I kind of liked him, but.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll be continuing this as well.
I through no small level of bullying from the friend group.
Oh.
I've picked up One Too Witches. It's not on my TBR, but only one library in the entirety of Fife had it. So, and it wasn't thingied out, so I went and got it. I need to go back to the library by the 2nd of March. So it is my next read. I've read the introduction, which is like part of the story. It's like a prologue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say prelude. prelude is not the right word. It was a
I mean, did you
prologue,
also only sleep for 2.5 hours last night, or?
maybe. Yeah, I've not been sleeping great because
Yeah,
my hip
I'm
pain's
kind
really
of
bad.
tired.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I've been bullied into reading this because everybody thinks I'm going to love it, so I'm going to give it a go. But I did not realise it was going to be this big.
Yeah, it's quite chunky.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got that.
I also want to get my
Oh,
TBR.
he's coming. That's what she said. Yeah, he's coming around now.
Is on the way. Help is on the way, dear. I also want to pick out. I've got my crappy Bujo spread.
I still
Or
haven't
marvelous
finished mine
one.
for February.
So I've got all
That's just a to-do list, basically.
Yeah, this is just I've just written down the Marvelathon prompts and the points and stuff to track it. This is the best I can do, okay? This is the best I can do. My hand. I actually was filling in a form for the DWP and
For the what?
Department of Work and Pensions.
Ah,
The
okay.
people who get to decide if I'm disabled enough or not.
Yeah.
And I was struggling with writing so much that I injured my shoulder. Yeah. The strain of like trying to hold the pen correctly, like, and not drop it thingy up, and I've hurt all the back of my neck, which is why I'm not sleeping either.
Wouldn't it be way easier to digitally journal?
Yes,
With
but I
like
don't
an
have to do
iPad and a
that.
pencil?
I don't have an iPad. Well, I've got a tablet, but I don't have a thing
Because
for
I
it.
feel like there's less strain on your wrist and everything.
Yeah, but I also
Because you don't have
this
to pressure.
notebook well, no, it was the form that I was filling in that was a problem. This
Okay.
was fine. But that's why my handwriting's so shit, because I can't do that properly. That's why I usually print stuff out. Like I printed out the
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to build my TBR and film a video, which is why I'm in my new jumper. Even though I'm roasting. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, I'm assuming. I think there's no way you aren't
She
going to
only
enjoy it.
watched it 3 times.
Was it 3? I thought it was 2. Boo! Hi, Alice, on the floor. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That tracks. Evening, gang. Picking up for some time at the parents' house. Packing up for some time at the parents' house. Listening to Take a Bow. Noah Mitchell. Is this a book or a musical or a band? You never know.
I have a feeling it's a book.
Hop off at 7 for Lisa's City live show and come back of it. That's fine. Feel free to jump in and out whenever you like. And it's not dumb, it's hilarious. The TV show, yeah, it's like, and welcome to today's episode of The Fuck Is Going On Here? Because seriously, that's what it'd be called. Hello Kitty, reading City of Bones. The Shadowhunter City of Bones? Or another City of Bones, because recently someone
Is
said
there
something
another
about...
one?
Apparently, somebody was talking about a different one earlier, and I was like, yeah, Cassidy Blake.
But it's not City of Bones.
It's City of Ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody called it City of Bones.
And Tunnel
vlog,
of
and I was like,
Bones. The second one is Tunnel of Bones.
Yeah.
Somebody must have got it mixed up in one of their vlogs then, and I'm just like nodding along, like, of course, yeah, sure. Didn't realise I had the same name. Yeah. I read A Lady of Rooksgrave Manor over the weekend for Steph's
Literature.
literature book club, and the book is pure smut, just completely over the top monster smut. That is, I think, the entire point of the literature book club. To be fair, I throw my tea bar out the window this month. Fair. I'm doing quite well with mine. Ooh, I love the Winds of Future Witches. Yeah, everybody keeps saying it's really good. So, and it's because the thing is, I in the same day said that I didn't think I was going to enjoy this, and then got Wayward from Waterstones, and everybody's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
I DNF'd Once of Future Witches.
Ooh, we shall see then. Andy, please tell me you've taken your tablets. I did. Marlo's
Yep.
was there when I did it. Because I remember to take the tablets that I tweeted saying. So I made myself a cup of tea to take my tablets with. Drank the whole thing. forgot to take my tablets. Then, as I was going to get up to get my tablets, Hamish sat on my knee, which he never does. So I was like, oh, I can't move now. And Kitty was like, oh, God. But then I got upstairs after having taken my tablets to then realise that I'd taken the tablets I'd forgotten to take hours ago, but not taken the tablets I was supposed to take at like 5 o'clock. So I had to take them. Luckily, I've got them up here as well. So yeah, I've taken all my tablets. Anybody who needs to take pills, this is your PSA. Go do that. Get some water, get a cup of tea, get a snack, go. One always makes me laugh. Take meds, eat food, drink water. Thank you, Alice. I've eaten. I don't like water. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is why I had to get diluted juice today, because this is just the bottle that
I'm
it's in.
listening to Alice drinking water.
I don't like water either. Yes, Catherine, take your time. Do not rush. It is absolutely fine. It's supposed to be 2 times, and it means 3. Nice. Hello. Love you. At the meal now, so we'll love you, leave you. Fair enough. That's why Tori's not here tonight, because Tori's normally a staple in these things. It's a YA gay gaming theatre romance. Found it randomly when I was looking for rom-comathon books. Nice. That's the Take a Bow.
Yeah.
Now I can't find it. Take a Bow, Noah Mitchell. That was it. And now I've got the Rihanna song stuck in my head. Yeah, Shadowhunter City of Bones. Not a massive Schwab fan.
Some people just made the wrong choice in life.
See, I didn't think I was going to like Schwab, and I'm discovering that I like Schwab a lot.
I mean, to be fair, I do not like everything she's written.
No, but
I do have my favorite stories of her, or of them. Sorry, because I do massively prefer Fishes and Vengeful and the middle grade series.
Well, that's the thing. They keep saying, like, they write each of their books. None of them's a consistent genre. It's all like they want to create a catalogue that anybody could like at least one of their books. So I think they're doing a good job at that, to be fair.
Oh, definitely.
I had a McDonald's for dinner. We are having, like I say, these chicken thigh burgers. I just really hope Kay does not go heavy on the Tabasco sauce, because water is.
I mean, it depends on where you're from and where the water is from, because our water is fantastic.
Scotland is good as well.
Yeah, it's just I don't like the taste of water on its own.
No, I don't either. I usually drink it with is it white peach and grape? No, white grape and peach.
You have the water drop.
Yeah,
right? Or yeah.
Mine's is orange, just orange style juice.
Oh, I can't have orange.
But yeah, I tend to just drink regular water or tea.
Ah, fair. I've got tea and juice with me, so that's good.
But I love water.
I can't.
Hi, Emma. Just having a quick bath and I'll be continuing on with my book, which I have literally just forgot the title. Fair.
Oh, no.
The Last Tale of the Flower Bride.
By Roshni Chokshi, or whatever you...
Yeah, that one.
I'm sorry, Andy. I did love Addie LaRue. Addie LaRue was probably my least favourite so far.
I gave it 5 stars because for some reason it really resonated with me when I read it. I read it at the perfect moment, I think, but I don't think I would rate it another 5-star if I would reread it. So I don't think I will reread it ever again.
I think I need to reread. I think my thing with Schwab is I need to reread Schwab to, like, the first time just to understand, just to kind of like get a gist of what's going on, and the second time to actually get into it, because I did not enjoy Shades of Magic the first time I read it.
Oh, I did.
And then the second time I read it, I was like, so.
Oh wow, I'm not sure what my favorite is, but I don't think I've rated anything lower than a 4 or 4.5, and it was one of the D Blakes.
My favorite is for sure Fishes and Vengeful, and I cannot wait for part 3.
I've not read either of them yet. Obviously, I'm reading
They are so freaking good.
They're incredible. I can't wait to reread them. I
have both of them, partially thanks to Marlowe's. So it'll be whenever they go on the Schwab along, I will be reading.
Yeah,
I will definitely join that.
Same. Same.
Chocolate and orange pancakes. Like chocolate and orange, like
sounds
Terry's chocolate, or like
fantastic.
actual slices of chocolate? Actual slices of orange.
Yeah, but that's
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm asking. Still reading Battle Royale for the book club, enjoying it, but man, it's long. It is. I found it read really quickly though. Like as long as you don't waste your. This is going to sound controversial. This is going to be controversial. Don't waste your time getting invested in all the characters other than the 3 that you're like.
There's too many characters, right?
Like, don't try and get they're there, they're dead. Just move on. Especially on a first read, if you want to get further into it, I would say on a reread. First time, don't try and get all like up with the other characters. Just it's like when with Hunger Games as well. Like I didn't care about anybody but Katniss while I was reading the Hunger Games. Like just easier. Too many people. North Yorkshire water's always nice and fresh. I can understand that. I like orange and mango squash and blackcurrant. I do like orange mango, but not diluting juice for some reason. Just like orange and mango juice, yeah, but orange and mango diluting juice, I don't. Blackcurrant, I have to be in the mood for, otherwise it tastes like dust.
Unfortunately, I have this thing with other than the diluted juice.
I have this thing. Sorry.
That's what came into my head too. It's fine. Other than the one I can drink now, every other diluted juice makes me feel sick. Apparently,
Fair.
which is sad.
Yeah.
But
I put lemon and lime in my water.
That's what I do a lot of the times as well.
I do that a lot in the summer, and that's when I will drink a lot of water, just straight water.
Yeah. If I'm drinking straight water, there's something wrong. Same Marla's, I read it at the perfect
Time.
Same with Addie. I love that.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, I like the first
characters.
Shades of Magic. Is that the
Yeah,
the four
that is a
ones?
darker
Yeah.
shade of magic. Yeah.
Yeah, I read the first one, really enjoyed it. But now that I am in a massive fantasy slump for like over a year already, I haven't picked up the second one because I'm afraid that I won't love it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'd rather not read it
And
at the moment and wait till I'm back into fantasy at some point.
Yeah.
And then it won't ruin, I guess, the experience.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
definitely.
fair.
We were saying when we were discussing the last one that we kind of came to this consensus between the 3 of us that a Gathering of Shadows and a Conjuring of Light are like one art. Like, so a Dark Shade of Magic could go as a standalone.
It could have, yes.
The other 2 are very reliant on each other.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not. It wouldn't be a good idea to sort of read and stall.
Yeah, you would have to read them together, which is what me and Catherine did the first time.
Yeah.
But do I need to reread the first one in order to continue?
Probably not.
Or would you say that's fine? Because the second one is more around, resolves more around Delilah, right? Or Lila Bard, whatever you want to call her.
Kind of.
Or...
It's got a multi point of view. So you've got like she's one of the points of view.
Yeah, there's Elle, Rye,
Delilah,
the pirate dude,
Alucard,
Alucard,
Privateer.
The Privateer. Sorry, my bad. I think he's hilarious though.
I love Alucard.
Me too. In Holland.
Hi. Spoilers, Siobhan.
What? Was that a spoiler?
It's a spoiler.
Oh shit! Oops, my bad.
Ignore what she said.
I mean, the character Holland was already in the first book, right?
Why?
Holland was in the first one.
Yeah.
It's because of the way it ended. I just realised why. Oops.
Yeah, I got a voice note from Tori about that. Like when she was reading them.
Oh,
sorry,
no.
2 seconds. What is it? I'll try and go at 7 o'clock. How long is it for? 45 minutes. Why? Sorry, Kay's trying to plan dinner around sprints. Yeah, no, that is yeah. I mean, I'd already read it, so it doesn't really matter. Because like Tori voice chatted me and she was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Oh, you've already read it. You know what happens. That's why you're not surprised, Andy. Come on."
Yeah.
I'd forgotten that I'd already read them, and I was like, "Why is this surprising?" Idiot, honestly. I've no. Yeah, but like, do they have like orange slices in the batter, or is it like orange chocolate flavor, like that sort of?
I'm guessing it's just
I'm gonna guess
flavored orange.
flavor. Yeah, not like big
Yeah.
chunks. Strawberry Ribena. Why did I read that in my head as Strawberry Rihanna? Yep.
I've never liked Ribena.
I do, but it depends what it is, I suppose. But I can't remember what it's called. But
Strawberry Ribena is my favourite island juice and so underrated. Vimto is also top tier.
oh,
Vimto, I
Vimto,
prefer
yeah.
fizzy.
Yes, I prefer fizzy Vimto in the cans. But
Mm.
Ribena, I can't have it again because it does make me feel sick, so I don't have it very often.
Ribena, I think, has aspartame.
I have no idea. I don't
I
know
don't-
what it is with things like that causing me to feel sick. I don't know.
Check and see what the sweeteners are, because you'll probably
Uh,
find it's one of the sweeteners that your body can't tolerate, because I can't have aspartame.
Yeah, that might be it because I've had sweeteners before and I didn't like it. It
Mhm.
had an issue. So.
There are like 3 or 4 different sweeteners that
Okay.
different companies use, and some people react to some of them and some people react to others. Like there's one that's people with PKU can't have as well, but I can't remember which one it is.
I usually just steer clear.
I gave A Dark Shade of Magic 3 stars, but loved AZebraReads. Is my favourite book of 2022. That's the thing. They're so like
Yeah.
wide.
They are absolutely
Region.
not connected in any way, shape, or
Yeah.
form in terms of genre.
I think I was expecting Addie to be more of a historical fiction than it was. So I
Yeah.
went in with it thinking I was getting one thing, and that usually does put me off when I'm reading.
Ah, okay. So I didn't really have any expectations. I just knew it took her a very long time to write it.
Yeah.
Didn't hear anything. You're good.
Them. I meant them. Didn't hear anything. Oh, okay.
I think V Schwab goes by she, they, so I think both are fine.
Yeah, I usually go by they just to be safe.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to.
I usually just switch between, like,
Yeah.
just for funsies. I don't know why. I think it was flavorings. Yeah, I'm guessing you'd notice if there's a big like wedge of orange in the
True.
batter. Yeah, that is the bottom of the comments. I was thinking about going for a sprint at 7.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
not?
Which is in like a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort my headphones out.
Unless does anybody want to say anything else, or are we?
I think we're good.
I don't think I've got a lot to say at the moment. My tattoo is itching like crazy.
Don't
at
scratch
the
it.
moment.
Slap
No,
it.
I won't.
Oh, please don't itch that. That's a nightmare.
It's annoying though. I hate the itching part.
You need to slap it. You need to slap
Yeah,
it.
just
Yeah, I need to put some tattoo balm on it.
Yeah, or a cold compress of some kind.
I use this stuff.
Tattoo goo.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I think in this sprint I'm gonna actually get my TBR together.
that's fair.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Quick question though. Is it worth finishing February's bullet journal pages or just starting anew for March at this point?
I mean, how far behind are you?
This is what I've done.
Make a nice page out of it and start fresh from March.
Okay.
If that's the only thing you've done so far,
Yeah.
just make a nice double
I
spread.
could finish this and then like
Yeah, just make a nice double spread with your favorite stuff from the month.
Yeah.
And then start fresh
That's
from
not
March.
hard. That's not hard.
No, because that would be Mina and Mina.
Although February's not over, so we're only halfway there.
True.
Yeah.
Yes. Tattoo Marlos. Tattoo Marlos does look good. That's
it does.
Marlos is
I'm
tattoo.
so happy with my Mickey tattoo. Oh my god.
It's so cute.
Right. Let us.
Ooh. Are you good?
don't. This. I think I'll go for this one. I think I like this one.
Go
Yes,
for it.
tattoo itch. Tattoo itch is like I'm really bad for scratching in my sleep, which is why it's dangerous when I've got a tattoo.
Yeah, see, I don't have itching in my sleep
I
just
do.
now, but that's when I know that I need to
Put
Put the
some.
goo
balm
on.
it up again. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
I feel like I'm going to sneeze.
Oh no.
Anyway, yeah, let's go. I need to start the fucking timer every time. I just realised I stopped it before the meow went. Go meow. We have been joined by Catherine, but I'm assuming she will be back when she's back. Maybe my meow was so convincing she thought it was fluffy.
Could be.
Yeah, that's definitely not it. I'm trying to connect my Alexa to the Wi-Fi and it's not doing it. Oh well. How did we get on, Marlowe's?
35 pages read.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. That's a good lump of pages.
Yeah.
Enjoying it?
I mean, it's not going to be my favorite book of all times, but it's funny. So yeah,
That's good.
it's very high school romancy though,
That's
but
good.
it's not a bad book.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Siobhan.
I did 149 pages.
Nice.
But look, this is why. Okay, I'm trying not like to spoilers, but like the writing is massive. In the audio as well. I have.
Sorry.
Let me guess, the audiobook is like 5 hours in total, and with 3 times speed, you read it in like 2.5 hours or less?
I think it was actually 3 hours and something.
Oh.
So it was like an hour and something for me. I only have 23 minutes left.
Wait, in total, 3 hours and something,
Yeah, how long
without it being sped up.
without it being sped up, it was 3 hours and 52 minutes. So it was about an hour and something for me.
Wow.
And you've not finished it yet?
I started it last night and only got like 14% in, which was 44 pages, but I was tired.
Fair.
And then just smashed out 149 pages. I mean, but are we surprised though?
No, I mean, if you're listening on 3 times speed,
Yeah.
and it's a middle grade with massive writing, I mean, I'm not surprised that you read that much.
It's got like a bunch of illustrations in. There's like half pages, and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's very quick, and it is on the younger end of middle grade as well. So
yeah,
but I love it. It's really good. They're fun.
I've yet to read the first one, but I don't have them, so.
Oh, fair enough. They're so pretty.
I mean, I think they are on script, but only on ebook.
No, I'm
I
listening.
mean, yeah, they are also on audiobook, but I don't want to listen to them because
that's fair.
it's middle grade.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to read them on my iPad because I have one of the larger iPads, and it's just too big to read a book on.
That's fair.
Right. I don't know what my computer just
What
did.
about you, Andy? What did you do?
So I got my TBR for Marvelathon all sorted out.
Nice. I mean, you've got 2 weeks before
yeah.
it's March, so don't worry about it.
I still keep flip-flopping on what team though.
OG.
I am. That was like
New gen.
OG.
New gen.
OG.
New gen.
I think
We are split in the middle here. OG,
Yeah.
and that is
New gen.
losers.
Yes, Catherine. Excellent timing.
I think I'm gonna go OG because that was the one that I was drawn to the most. So
Yeah, I mean Iron Man. Come on.
yes, Iron Man.
Yeah. Boo, Iron Man.
Hey.
No.
It's funny. Sorry, I just had to do Lisa there. But yeah, I also filmed the TBR video, so now I'm just getting it. I'm trying to transfer it over to my computer, and
Nice.
that means that I am ahead on 3 weeks worth of videos.
Holy shit!
I know, right?
That's fantastic.
Look at you go.
I'm so chuffed with myself.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. Hello, Catherine. Welcome. Welcome to the show.
Sorry, I was in the shower.
That's absolutely fine. Is that what you did? The sprint, just shower?
I got in, and then I joined, and then I was like, put my shopping away. Then I was on the internet, and then I was like, oh, need to have a shower before I do anything. So, oh, and then I was talking to Amazon about my book because it came
Oh
damaged.
yeah.
Which book did you
What
get
book is
from
it?
Amazon?
The Witch and the Tsar.
Oh.
That one. Yeah.
But the back cover, they've obviously just like from Amazon, they've just like, shoved
I
it
knew
in the
that
canvas,
already.
and the back is like that. And I don't know whether it's because it's been sat outside all day or whether it's just because it's cold. But the pages are all like.
Oh, warped as well. Yeah.
That's shit.
But they said a new
Oh.
one will come tomorrow, so
Good.
Oh,
Good.
that's good.
I have to take that one back to the post office.
What's the plan for you tonight then?
I am reading The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager on my Kindle.
You'll have to let me know what it's like because I need to read that one.
It's very fast paced. Like I read 6% Monday night and I read like another 6% in bed last night, and that was only maybe like half an hour, 20 minutes worth of reading at the most.
Oh,
It's very
Nice.
I like that.
I think the problem is I know it's not the same book, but I watched the Netflix show of the woman across the window from the person in the something. Do you remember? Did anyone see that?
I know there's a book called Woman in the Window.
Yeah, it was like
but that's by what's her face?
I can't remember what the author's name is, but there was a big controversy around it.
Gillian Flynn?
No,
I think it was
that's Scott Girl, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It was
AG
called
Finn.
The Woman in the House Across the Street from the Girl in the Window.
What the fuck?
Is that sounds like a spoof.
I was gonna wait to say.
It was a comic crime thriller
Oh.
with
Okay.
So a spoof.
Kristen Bell. It was good.
Oh.
My brain keeps thinking of that.
Fair.
But I know it's two different things. Yeah.
I was boiling in the dark. I'm gonna shut it in a second. Sorry, that's my dinner being delivered.
What have you got?
We have chicken burgers, but like they've got like Tabasco mayonnaise and Tabasco honey. That sounds
Ooh,
good. And
nice.
smashed potatoes.
Oh, smashed potatoes. That's like the new trend, isn't it?
That's one of the Gusto ones. So we shall see what it's like. So, in the spirit of getting me food before it goes cold and hopefully getting another sprint going at 8 o'clock, I will get going through the comments. Okay, I just get random bruises in my sleep. Yes, I also get random bruises in my sleep.
Same. I mean, I've got a scar on my face. I think it's this side from
scratching yourself.
Yeah. Oh my god, that picture was horrible that I sent in the group. I was like, how?
I listened to 11% of Take a Bow, Noah Mitchell, and sorted some washing out. Nice. 11%, that's quite a lot. Boo! My sister called me, so I spoke to her before the sprint and cooked tonight dinner. Nice. What'd you have?
Nice.
Read some pages and got distracted by cat videos. That's fair. I mean, it's literally like your name and your photo. Kind of, it's your brand. Yeah, Vid's uploaded it last. Yes, I went and I've just gone and saved that to my watch later. So read 110 pages and only have 50 left. Nice, you'll manage to smash that out in the next sprint then. I got my hair washed, I'll read in the next sprint. Nice. Can I just say, right, I've been wondering about this all day, or all afternoon. I grabbed I was standing in Tesco in front of the aisle with all the shampoo and stuff, and there was a woman and her child who was like griping at her, standing in front of it, and I didn't want to get in their way, so I just grabbed the closest thing of dry shampoo that wasn't Batiste, because I don't like Batiste. Because like I spray it in my hair, it gets all gungy, and then 5 minutes later it's greasy again. So I was like, I'm gonna try this other one. So I grabbed this other one, didn't look at it, just grabbed it. Got home, sprayed it at my hair. It smells like, you know the changing rooms in PE for the guys.
I'm out of this equation. I don't have a sense of smell.
That's what it smells like.
Yeah, I know that smell.
It's like teenage boy deodorant is what this stuff smells like, and I'm so mad. But it works really well, so I'm also doubly mad because of that.
But does the scent linger?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
for fuck's sake.
That's the worst.
Yeah, video uploaded. What did Emma do? Oh yeah, 110 pages. Wow, Siobhan, that's still amazing.
Thank you.
Kate's just amazed by it all. Hi Lynn, just joined, hobbling along, so that might as well sit and read starting The Vanishing Half. That is on my TBR for this month.
I've read that. That's really good.
I want to read that. I have it on Kindle.
It's on my TBR
That's
this month. I need
the
to read it.
Brit Bennett. What's Brit Bennett
Yeah, Brit
book, right?
Bennett.
Yeah, I've read that as well. I'm still. I still need to read the Mothers by her. I have it on my shelf.
I
I
did
can
read
I
see.
that.
want to read it, but yeah.
Yeah, I can see the
And
cover
then-
I had.
And now we've got a fight in the comments. Team
Oh,
New
no.
Gen, Team OG. Team
OG.
New Gen.
Oh, gee.
It's the 15th. You don't need to have a TBR. Look.
I know.
OG.
Yay!
New Gen. New Gen.
If you want to win, choose Team OG.
Yes, because
As an
me,
OG
Just
team
saying.
captain, good choice, Stefan. Yeah.
isn't it me and both Hattie are on Team OG, so we're gonna. Oh,
God,
but
no, we'll
but
be fine.
Hattie is
It's fine.
giving birth, so
Hattie's given birth. It's fine. Rosie will fix our problems for us.
I mean, I have joined multiple readathons in the past 3 years, which were team-based, and I've never lost. So
Ooh.
Well,
if you want to
it'll be a
win,
first for
choose
you.
Team OG.
I mean,
It'll
I
be a
think.
first for you.
I mean, I won out of everyone last year, and I got a giveaway book because of it. Because I read like a ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
For last year.
But yes, I am amazing for having three weeks ahead in videos. Thank you.
Yes.
Also, people need Marvelathon Rex. Ash and Becca both uploaded Rex today. Yes,
I
they
did see them. I've
Oh.
saved them so I can watch them later.
Smash has both teams, but I don't know if Becca does. Do you know, I watched that and I can't remember. Becca's, I think, purely New Gen. I think she's so said on Sprints. I think you're right.
Ah,
Pretty sure it's just New Gen, but Smash is trying to persuade her. Yeah, because you still get points. I've done a book for every prompt.
Yeah, I think that's
Um,
what I'll do, but I will focus on OG.
She would do New Gen and not do OG. She knew OG team
I'll
captain
just
probably do
read.
OG anyway.
I'll just read a book, and if it matches a prompt, it matches because
Yeah, same.
what is it, like the 15th of the month, and I've read 2 books, so the likelihoods of like reading loads are slim. So like let's.
I think I've done 5, honestly.
See, just stick to Team New Gen then, and don't read.
Great.
I've got a hi for Catherine.
Even if I wanted to be on Team OG, Molly's doesn't want me.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not
Oh.
going to read loads. No, I'm kidding.
I love that. Just an FYI, when you put your mic up, we can still hear you. It shouldn't. But oh well.
Well, yeah, but really soft.
Yeah, so.
You didn't say
I'll
anything
just-
offensive, so it doesn't really matter.
No, it's just he was like, "If you got the window open," I was like, "Yeah," because I'm roasted. And she's like, "But the rest of the house is gonna get cold." And I know I'm gonna shut it in a minute. I'm trying to 3 things at once. Leave me alone. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't know what sounds nice.
Your dinner.
Oh yeah. Oh, chicken karma does.
Ooh.
I like.
Nice.
Not teenage boy smell. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not teenage boy. Yeah. Teenage
Okay.
boy smell, guys. Teenage boy smell.
I can imagine what it would smell like.
Kept reading because I actually only had like 45 pages left and I finished. Nice.
Hey.
Weird book, but you like the twist at the end.
Nice.
Fair. The worst smell I ever smelled was my brother after a shift at Mac. I will raise you, my brother-in-law, who is a fishmonger.
Oh no.
If he's got all his stuff in his bag, it's just fish.
I used to work on the fish counter when I was 16, and I used to come out smelling like fish. Like my hands for days just smelled like fish.
Yep.
Ugh, no.
I'm reading House of Earth and Blood.
Nice.
I need
But
to
you might
read.
want to know in case you want to start slagging people off. Yeah, that fucking Alice. Honestly, I just can't.
Him.
It smells like teenage boys. Kate came home and I was like, my hair smells like teenage boy. She was like, yeah, kind of. She was like, wait, that's not that bad. No, it kind of is. I win? What did I win?
With
Oh,
the
there's
smell.
Pinky with the fish. I
Oh
think.
yeah, with the fish, yeah. Luckily, he has like changes the clothes, so like it's not like he's wearing. But like if it's in his bag, like if it's usually like if I pick him up in the winter because the buses are all funny, and
Yeah.
he puts his bag in the footwell because I've got the heat on and the
Oh,
fans going into the
no.
footwell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No.
See, like, even though I can't smell, I can taste that though.
Mm.
And
Okay, so
no thanks.
that's us at the bottom of the comments. My food is probably cold. Shall we go on another sprint?
Yes.
Let's go.
Hello.
My sound is far too high for this. There we go. How did everyone do? Arla?
I read 32 pages and I'm falling asleep.
No.
That is like,
Yeah.
what, 10 o'clock nearly?
Yeah. And after my only 2.5 hours of sleep last night, I think I'm going to head off after this chatty bit.
Fair. That's fair. Siobhan?
I finished. Oh, it's upside down.
Oh.
4 stars.
Nice.
It's really cute. I mean, obviously, it's really young middle grade, so I'm not going to rate it like 5 stars or nothing unless it's like spectacular, like Frostheart or something like that. But it's still really, really good, and I will
That
continue.
word choice. That word choice was just that was that you could not have chosen a better. I've just finished watching Chloe's vlog where she's talking about Moulin Rouge.
Oh, what
and
did
you
I
just
say?
said spectacular, which I'm
No.
fairly sure is one of the songs.
I think so. I can't remember, but yeah, but it was still really good. So, and I will continue to read the series.
Is it more middle grade, lower middle grade than Frostheart is? Because in my personal feeling, Frostheart is more upper middle grade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Frostheart is definitely deals with a lot more like tough subjects and stuff like that. This does still deal with some like, well, especially the second one, does deal with something. It's a spoiler, so I won't say, but it's really well done for kids to understand. So I do appreciate that. So. And I love the edges.
I know the edges are always
Oh,
so
they are so freaking beautiful.
See, with them like all next to each other, like facing outwards, it's just so pretty.
Catherine, how'd you get on?
I read 11% and I'm now 24% through.
Nice.
It's very gripping.
Ooh,
I can't tell where it's going. I like it.
I think I know just because I've watched Books and Lala talk about it. And it's, I mean, I don't like thrillers anyway, so it's.
I quite like Riley Sager, so yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I ate my dinner.
Was it good?
It was really good. And it wasn't like, I don't know if Kay used the Tabasco or not, but it wasn't like, it didn't taste spicy at all. So
Good.
Here's hoping. But yeah, no, I just watched Chloe's vlog. And now I really want to go see Moulin Rouge.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen the movie, but she was like, "Oh, I'm going to see it in London in March," and I was like, "Can I get down to London in March to go see Moulin Rouge?" No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop. But yes, teenage boys, they stink. It's not even like they stink. It's the deodorants and body sprays that they make for them that stink.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's a combination between their body sense, as in what they can buy, and also their overall scent of their own bodies, because
Chemistry,
they are
hormones.
still
Yeah.
growing and stuff. And it's,
I can still smell what my brother's room smelled like when I lived at home.
oh,
That's what my hair
great.
smells like. Kitty read some pages. We're getting no fixed number. Lynn read 38 pages. Nice. Alice did the washing up, put away, and read some more of Marvel Voices Pride.
Oh.
And
Wait,
then
I
read
think I
75
saw our
pages.
TikTok on that.
Yeah. Yeah, sleep does sound like a good idea for you, Marlis, because you're going to make me yawn.
I'm sorry.
Marlis is an old lady when it comes to going to bed early. But she also gets up like really
To
early.
be fair, I am 40 and I am going to bed at the latest 10:30, 11 every day.
Yeah.
I go
So-
to bed at that time and probably have since I was like early 20s and I'm 28. So I don't think it's an age thing.
No, but I mean, that's why I'm always tired around this time.
Yeah.
Body clock. You've actually got one. What's that like?
Yeah.
Can I have some of that, please?
Yeah.
You will. Don't worry. In April, you will have a body clock because Danny and I will be like, "Woohoo! Let's go!" And
They'll
Siobhan
just
will be asleep.
Poppy's going to bed as you're up for work at 5 a.m. Absolutely not. Good night, Poppy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming along.
I mean, I was still awake at 5 a.m. this morning, so great.
I woke up at 5:20.
I saw 4 o'clock this morning.
I saw 4 this morning. I saw 5 last night. Like the night before. Yeah. Actually, watched and chatted about Jade City, made some dinner, and listened to 30 minutes of Lord of Shadows.
Nice.
How to supervise you could smell before you saw him because of the children.
Oh.
Kay used to. So I worked in the same hotel that Kay works in now, but she's in housekeeping and I was in the bar. And I used to there was a foyer kind of in between the restaurant and the bar, so I would be like walking back and forward quite a lot. And she could always tell I was on shift because the smell of my perfume would go up the stairs, and the stairs were right in the foyer, so I had to walk past the stairs. So she could tell when I was on shift because she could smell me. And then her old supervisor actually found me once because he just traced my smell through the hotel like a
You must
fucking
have had
bloodhound.
that must have been some strong perfume.
I think I couldn't smell it by the time I was spraying it, and I was just spraying it so much because it's the Ghost Deep Night, the one that's shaped like a moon.
Oh yeah, nice.
She did indeed make a TikTok with it.
Um,
Listen to 9% more of my book. Nice. And then sorted all the stuff I need to take to my parents. Good. That's getting stuff done. 27 usually sleep by 10:30. Work alarm at 6:15. That's just cruel and unusual.
Yeah, my work alarm is like 6, then 6:15, then 6:30, and eventually I get out at 6:45.
My natural body clock wakes up at 6:30 every day.
No, thank you.
Welcome to the real world.
Talking of no body clocks, hello Vicky. Vicky's like
I mean,
me.
if you had to wake up at that time for years and years for work, at some point it's just.
Do you know what?
Standard.
No, because I used to have to wake up early for work. I started work at 8 o'clock, and it would take me half an hour to drive there. But the problem is, my natural body clock is like a night owl body clock. I will consistently wake up if I let myself go back to a rhythm that my body is used to. I will wake up around about 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning, and I will go to sleep until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. But it will
what keeps you from doing that? I mean, if that's your natural body clock, just go for it.
I know. I need to go over the whole feeling like I'm being judged for not getting up early. That and doctor's appointments.
Yeah,
true. I mean, yeah, but some of them you could schedule yourself on a later time, perhaps.
Yeah, my doctors aren't very, and the hospital appointments are always fucking 9 o'clock in the morning in Dundee. It's like,
oh God, that's annoying. I have to go all the way through to Aberdeen at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, dude, you do know I'm an hour and so away, right? It's so stupid.
To be fair, I've always gone to bed early. My mum, after 13, thinking my bedtime, as I usually took myself to bed at a reasonable time. As a teenager, I was fine getting up. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning with my alarm, jumped in the shower, got ready. But I wasn't sleeping. I've always had a problem getting to sleep.
Yeah, me too.
And doing nosebleed clearly. Well, not clearly. Yeah, you do after a while. You can't smell it. Ugh, Lynx, I hate Lynx. Lynx Africa actually used to give me migraines. I had to get sent home from school one day because someone sprayed it in my face, not on purpose. But it was windy and they sprayed it and it blew right into my face. Not even it was they weren't even in our group. They were someone else. But it blew it right in my face and gave me such a bad migraine that I had to get sent home. There's a hair. I can see it.
Fluffy.
Yeah, we don't sleep, Vicky and I.
Me neither.
Thanks to my boyfriend's work schedule, I wake up at 8 a.m. I hate him.
I mean, 8 a.m. isn't too early.
No, it's not too bad.
I wish I could wake up at 8 a.m. every day.
Yeah. I get
Depends
up
where
at 8
you're
at the
getting up.
weekends.
And that's a lie-in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like lying in bed. I feel like half my day is wasted.
I wake up one of two ways. Either I wake up and I'm in pain and I take painkillers, or I wake up and while I stay still, nothing hurts.
Yeah.
And days like that, I don't want to move.
No. It's
I mean, I just naturally wake up early because I need to go to the toilet and then I can't go back to sleep.
fair.
Yeah.
Mess my body clock up slightly by doing waking nights.
By working
What's
nights.
that?
I think they work
Yeah.
nights.
Oh, okay. 4-hour body clocks. I'm a night owl and grumpy morning person. Yeah, it's not that I'm grumpy in the morning, but like if you speak to me before I've had my first cup of tea, one, I'm not remembering the conversation, and two, if you get sense out of me, then I'm shocked.
I wish I could live off of 4 hours of sleep every day. That would be ideal.
When you can't get a hospital appointment, go to 8-month rheumatology wait. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, you take the appointment you're given or you go at the back of the list. It's
It's how it is.
links should be banned, yes.
Oh no,
Used to
I
sleep in
use
till
it.
10 a.m. Yeah, but like boys links, like Links Africa and stuff.
Yeah, I use Africa.
Oh,
Oh god.
I can't. I think it's the trauma from high school of everybody,
Yeah,
every single.
same. Yeah.
Well, it depends if I can afford it. Usually I get like the cheaper version in like Lidl's or Home Bargains or something.
I'll let you spray that in another room at Danny's.
Oh, when it's April, I won't need it because I don't really sweat. I don't really have BO. Like
Oh, I see.
luckily, touch wood, but so I don't need it that often unless it was like last year and it was like boiling hot and I was struggling.
Fair.
8 a.m.'s a lion. Jesus, you people are
Yeah,
mad.
Ellie and I are basically the same person at this point.
I mean, it is for me too, so yeah.
Us three, we're all the same.
Wanted to throw out my son's Axe body spray. He would spray it and it would just permeate the house. Yes, Axe is
Ooh.
actually the American branding
It's
for like,
also here. It's also the same here.
Yeah.
We have Axe as well.
Okay.
but that
But
is
it's literally the same as Lynx.
yeah. It's the same. It's just the non-UK branding basically,
Yeah.
which I discovered the other day thanks to TikTok.
It's also when we have a different deodorant brand that's the same as you guys have, but it's differently called with you. I don't remember the name anymore. It's the
Dove,
brand
sure.
with the yeah, sure. It's called Rexona here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you guys have Fairy washing up liquid.
Yeah.
We have Draft.
Oh.
It's literally the same bottle,
America's
same
gone.
everything.
I love that.
I just don't understand.
Brandon. Did not discover that when people lie and they aren't actually sleeping like a deep sleep like I do when I lie until like last year. It depends. Like I will either have like lions where it's like, well, I say lions. A lion to me is anything where you get up at least 1 hour after your regular waking time, and that is regardless of whether you are asleep or awake and just lying there. That's what I call a lion.
Yeah.
Well, according to my something must be wrong with my Fitbit. I don't think there's anything wrong with my Fitbit. Clearly, I wriggle too much in my sleep because the last few nights when I've checked my like sleep app on my Fitbit in the morning, it shows that I slept from like 11:15 to like say 7 in the morning, but it won't give me like a rating of how well I slept, and then it will just say we did not get a constant heartbeat.
Yeah, but then your Fitbit is too loose on your wrist.
Yeah, I think it must have fallen. Yeah.
Because it has to stay connected to your skin at all times.
Links Africa, the Christmas kiss. No. I mean, waking nights. I'm a support worker. Some of the individuals used to require support during the night. Right. So I'm with you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood it. Okay, fine. Yeah.
My mum used to do that.
Twins, Catherine.
Triplets.
Something just went thud.
It's like for It was like for Christmas. My mum got us a Dove body wash set, and then my brother got a Dove one, and he also got a Lynx one. And he said to me, he was like, Catherine, I got posh smellies and cheap smellies.
Can't go on this noise. Went back to bed for 45 minutes this morning and then hit the spot. But boy, is that a risky game.
I've done that before. That's very risky.
Yeah. I woke up this morning when Kay got up for work at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I couldn't go back to sleep because my hips were agony, so I had to take painkillers, and then I fell back asleep again. And woke up when they started to wear off. But that was the same as last night. I couldn't get to sleep until my painkillers kicked in. And then the night before, when I stayed up to 5 in the morning, it was because every time, when you know that phase you get into when you're just about to fall asleep, and normally like your body will twitch.
Oh yeah, it'll jolt. Yeah.
So I wasn't twitching, but I was getting into that level of sleep. And then Kay went, or
Oh no.
or like
The joys of living and
every
sleeping
single
together
time.
with someone in the same room.
Every single time until 5:30 in the morning when I finally went, "Will you shut up?"
Usually it's like I've turned the light off, shut my eyes to start going to sleep, and I'm just dropped off. And last night Fluffy decided to jump on my head.
Oh.
Normally, my mum's old cat would like stand on top of you and be like. But the night before that, I took painkillers, still couldn't get to sleep. Got up and put Voltarol on my knee, still couldn't get to sleep. Had to take naproxen. It was ridiculous.
Gosh.
I forgot where I was. Here we go. I'm going to wake up in 5 minutes is also a risky game. That's why I have snooze. I just snooze my alarm.
I don't have snooze on my phone. I
You
just go out of bed as soon as my alarm hits.
That is like, yeah.
But I also don't use the alarm on my phone because my Apple Watch just wakes me up. It just buzzes a little bit and then I'm awake.
Oh yeah, my Fitbit can do that, but I've turned it on.
I accidentally punched my boyfriend in my sleep. Kay has punched me a couple of times. The one I keep reminding her of is when she punched me in the good kidney.
Oh no.
It's like it would be the good kidney, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course.
But she's asleep, so now she has to sleep with her arms underneath the covers so that she doesn't flail.
I actually once in the beginning of my relationship with George, I had a nightmare apparently, so I started kicking him really hard. Yeah, that was fun.
Do you dream in Dutch or English? Yes.
What a question.
I don't think I've ever dreamt in text, to be fair. I only dream in pictures. And when I do dream, it's usually a nightmare. And then I'm getting chased by whoever it is. I have no idea. It's always the same type of nightmare.
But if the person talks, are they in English?
But there's never a conversation because I'm just running from something.
Okay.
And yeah.
Oh.
And then I start screaming in my sleep. And then I wake up Jord and then he's trying to wake me up because he hears that I'm screaming.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. It's annoying, but oh well.
Oh, I've had it when I always get to sleep and then get a jolt of anxiety. Yes.
Oh, your heart races.
Or when I used to work in the bar in the restaurant, I would always wake up remembering that I'd forgotten to get someone like a glass of water or something.
Oh god.
It's like crap. I hate it when your leg jumps just you fall asleep.
Yeah. Oh, there was a TikTok going around saying why this happened.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh hi, I'm sorry, Grumpy. I hate the jump one. Yeah, I hate the jump one.
I hate them.
Smartwatches are the bee's knees for alarms. I mean, apparently, if I had the audacity to fall asleep before him on the occasion he woke me up, like, excuse me, sir, let me sleep. If someone woke me up on purpose while I was falling asleep for like not a good reason, they would not make it through the night.
No, absolutely not.
If only running your sleep counted as exercise. Is that why you're kicking? Because your legs are just like.
I would be so fit if that were how it works.
My dreams are just like my actual life. Sometimes I wake up and these emotions carry on through the day.
Yeah. That does happen.
I have dreams sometimes that are so realistic that I struggle to like separate them,
Yeah.
and then dreams that are so weird that when you wake up you're like, how did I not realize that was a dream? But when you're
Right?
in the dream, it's like, this is perfectly normal.
Normal. It's
I said I
weird.
was snoring apparently. Okay, fair enough. If you're snoring, that's fine.
I do that with Jord all the time.
Hamish snores.
I
I
snore.
just push him.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Dreams about work.
I don't snore. So
I do. Unfortunately, I do because I can't breathe through my nose. I'm a mouth breather.
I
See, I-
snore if I lie on my back because my epiglottis collapses because of the weakness in my muscles.
I sleep with my mouth open, but I'm 100% sure I don't snore.
I can't sleep with my mouth open. I can't. I literally cannot do it because like I
Same.
suction cup my mouth shut and like clench my jaw because I'm so scared of spiders crawling in my mouth while I'm sleeping.
But they won't.
I know they won't. Once it's in there.
Oh god.
I just really hate the feeling of having a dry mouth when I wake up because it's just
It's horrible. I'm like guzzling like my juice when I wake up because my mouth is so dry. But if I didn't, I would probably not breathe.
He will be snoring if he does it again, Kitty. Just googled it. As your body muscles relax, sometimes your brain thinks you're falling, so the leg jolt is a reaction to that to stop you from falling. It's like, ugh! Okay, we're good, we're in bed. And the brain's like, oh, sorry, forgot.
and then you're wide awake for like 3 hours.
Yep.
Alice, do you ever get those dreams where someone has pissed you off?
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You people have weird fucking dreams. For the record, I really dream when I do it's fantasy quest related. The dreams I was having last night, I thought I was going to dream about love theoretically. However, the dreams I was having last night were about being on board the Wayfarer from The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet because I finished that the day before.
Oh.
And while I'm like, part of my brain's like, it's not a 5-star, it's not like, I marked it as a 4-star because it wasn't like mind blowing or anything like that, but it was, and it didn't stick with me.
Well, apparently
It's like-
it did.
But apparently it did, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like all day today, I've been like thinking about love theoretically, and I was like, you know the song is like Mario, Let Me Love You.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like dancing, literally like dancing in the living room and in the kitchen to that song. And like I sent Becca a voice note of the song, just be like, how much is this Jack? And she was like, yes. But like I've just been thinking about it all day. Whereas like once I stopped reading Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, like I was finished with it. But it was a fantastic book, but it was just so like nothing happened. But that's not a criticism.
It's a very character plot based book. There's no the plot.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Like
It was great.
every time it was like getting comfortable. I was like, oh god, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And nothing ever did. It's
Yeah.
meant to be like that. It's meant to be like, and I loved it for that, and I loved the cast, and it was amazing. But it just for some reason it just didn't quite hit that
Yeah.
thing for me.
I mean, my dreams recently have been about being in the Slayers, apparently. Just for shits and giggles.
Lost count of how many dreams I had about my ex-manager. Luckily, they stopped when I left the job. Correction, I had one since left in October. Yes. Go through phases of having really bad nightmares. Not fun. Yeah, I sometimes get sleep paralysis and like
Oh, that's never fun.
especially if I've been listening. One of the podcasts I listen to is like quite a dark true crime and like
Yeah.
paranormal one. If I'm listening to one of the paranormal ones about hauntings, can't sleep. I have dream cheated on Darryl quite a few times. Luckily, he knows I would never actually do that. We've been through a lot. Love him dearly. Just in case he's watching. I dreamed of going to a book club meeting for guys. Yeah.
Imagine the book club questions.
We have been talking for a bit longer than I meant to. So shall we go on another sprint?
I don't know what I'm reading now because Scribd is being a tit and won't listen to. I was born for this, so yeah, it'll go on to the thing. You know, it says how it says just a moment before it
I
plays.
have a great idea for you to listen to. The podcast that I sent you.
That one yesterday morning about Nicholas, whatever it was, the Scottish.
Yeah, the guy in Scotland.
Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get that because it's on that phone.
I can see it on your script.
Yeah, no, it'll go on to it. Hang on, let me see if I can show you what's happening. Right, if I go on it, it'll load in a second, and then I go into my saved, and then I'll say it's there. So continue listening. Watch it work. Watch it work.
I know. Watch
No,
this
it's
something
still saying
totally
just a
different.
moment.
Press play.
No, see what it does? It says
Oh
pause.
yeah, it's flickering. Yeah, does it need updating? Maybe the app needs updating.
I've no idea, but it does
But
it all.
can't you log into Audible on this phone that you are holding up now right now?
What?
Can't you log into Audible on the phone that you have in your hand right now?
Oh yes, okay.
Because that podcast is on Audible.
Do you want me to press it on mine just to see whether it's your phone or whether it's...
Yeah, because I've even turned my internet off and stuff, and then reconnected, and it's fucking working.
Sorry, it is playing on mine. I didn't play it for too long, so you might have to go slightly back, but it is playing.
That's so.
Just check your app store to see whether it needs an update. Sometimes I find if things don't work, if you just close the app and then
I
reopen
did.
it.
I closed it and everything, logged out in the audio and everything. Like clicked the actual X button and then logged out, swiped it away and everything. And
All right, I was gonna say, did you do the swipe? I don't know how iPhones work, so.
but it's like this. It's weird. But what was the podcast called?
My name is not Nicholas something.
Yeah.
My name is not.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Actually, no, I didn't. But the thing is, I think it's only screwed because everything else is working.
Yeah. Check if it needs updating then.
Yeah.
The App
It's
Store.
it usually does it like automatically, like when it needs it, when it's due, just does it itself. So
I turn off automatic downloads.
it's not coming up. I don't know how to spell Nicholas.
NICHOLAS.
Whoa, that was fast. What was that?
Sorry. NICHOLAS.
Yeah, I'm just like
I didn't realise I even said it that fast.
To me, it wasn't fast, to be fair, but yeah.
I should know how to spell it. Oh, I can't. Oh, podcasts.
I'm just dropping stuff, don't mind me.
I might have to do it through the actual browser instead and do it that way.
Anywho.
Anyway.
I'm going off these sprints and try to get some sleep.
Yes. Probably will. Hopefully just fall asleep.
Oh, I might be able to go to Tory sprints during the day after all. Because the movie in Meal isn't until like 6:30. So
Good sprint for a good few hours.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good idea. Helps me, get ready and stuff. So
yeah. Well, yes. Good night, Marlos. Thank you for coming. It's been nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Yeah, it was. Bye.
Bye.
And we will
Find this stupid podcast.
45 again.
Yes.
Cool. I will see you at 10 o'clock ish. don't know. I did not click the button there.
Why?
I know. How did we get on?
I listened to 3 episodes of I Am Not Nicholas.
Wow. Are they short or are you just fast?
I've got it at 2.5 speed, so it's quite slowed down to where I usually am. But the narrator of the podcast talks pretty fast, so. And I want to be able to take in all of the information because it's really interesting.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Oh, you need to put your thing down, Andy. I could just about hear you.
How did you go on?
I think I read nearly 20% more. I read another 20% more, and I'm on 43%.
Nice.
So it's got very, very good so far, and I'm hooked.
Nice.
But I'm ready for bed now.
There.
Fluffy, stop it.
I am actually getting pretty tired, to be fair. But apparently I've only got like 8 minutes left, so I don't know.
I'll make this next one the last sprint then. Remind me to put the banner up when we start. Right. I just edited my vlog. No, I didn't. I edited my Marvelathon TBR. I'm just waiting on that exporting so that I can get it uploaded. Kitty's away as well. That was it. 20 past, so you're probably long on there.
Yeah.
But good night anyway. 35 pages for Lynn. Nice. 30 pages for Vicky. Yeah, I don't think there's many of us left, to be fair.
So how many books have you got on your Marvelathon TBR?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, I wasn't sure how many prompts there are. I haven't really looked into it.
I don't know. I cannot remember for the life of me if you can double up on prompts. I must have been probably because it's Lisa.
Yeah.
But I've picked a book for every prompt plus a book for the team prompt.
That's
okay.
Right.
Right.
I think what it is that you can use the same prompt for like same book for multiple prompts. So yeah, you can like
double up stuff. Yeah.
As much as you want, apparently. So
Alice is still here. She thinks. Half here. Because my video's exporting, my computer's going so slow. I'm now just trying to work out the Marvelathon hosts and what characters they are. So I'm like scrubbing through the video. Lisa's Black Widow, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just remember the makeup, and that's why I'm like, yeah.
Maybe it's all a dream, Alice.
We are not real.
Ooh.
I do plan to get to some of Winston Future Witches at some point this evening, but it's not going to be. Well, I've not done anything yet, so we'll see. We will see. So, I mean, since we're all kind of like low-key right now, do you want to just go for our next sprint then, and have that as our last sprint?
I'm gonna hop
Obviously,
off.
I was gonna say if you want to hop off, feel free.
Yeah.
I might end up reading a little bit more in bed because I'm invested, but it'll probably only be for like 5 minutes before my eyes go.
That is fair.
I'm gonna use the next sprint to like sort my hot water bottle, get shit ready for bed and that.
Yeah. I am gonna maybe start reading for the first time tonight.
Have you started it?
I've read the sort of prologue page.
Yeah.
I really liked it, so I'm just curious to know what you think.
Yeah.
So
I will let you know.
For my 12 and 12 or whatever, the 12 friends, 12.
Probably me.
I can't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure it's on the list.
Well then, I will say good night to you, Catherine,
Thank you for having
and good
me.
night to Fluffy.
Yeah, the
Mm,
fluff.
I'm not sure what
The
she's doing.
floof.
Right now. She's just there doing something.
Hope you sleep well.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for popping on again.
Thank you.
I was nearly on my Todd, honestly. Like I thought I was going to be on my Todd, and then the only reason these sprints are on right now is because of Catherine.
Oh.
Literally,
You
Catherine. I
reminded me.
literally woke up to a message from Catherine like, "Are you still doing sprints tonight?" And I was like, "Yeah." I've not organised anything, have
I was
I?
just confused because I was like, I messaged Siobhan and Marloes and was like, did I miss something? Have I missed the link?
I was thinking the same. I was like, if I missed it.
And then I forgot that Siobhan had said they would come on, like an absolute tit. Because I'd already put Marloes and Catherine on the, like I was sitting at my computer when they said yes, so I'd
Yeah.
already put your pictures onto the Canva, onto the
Oh.
thumbnail.
Yeah.
But then when Siobhan had said they would come on, I wasn't at the computer any longer, so I was like, I'll remember that. No.
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 No, because like I'm the same. So like,
So I was like lying in bed on my phone like this, trying to like put Siobhan into a little frame, get
Oh,
them spaced out
Aw.
correctly and everything. It's
oh,
like, yeah. Okay. I'll let you get to bed. We'll go on another sprint and then Siobhan can then go to bed.
yes.
happy reading.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye.
you. Good night.
Bye.
So, and there were
Lego.
two. Lego. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did you get on?
I did 4, 5, 6, and about 2/3. So like 3 and 2/3 episodes. Turns out there's 9 episodes. And the Times is telling you the length of the time of the episode, not the whole thing. So not the whole podcast, just the episodes of the podcast. So that's why I was like,
Right.
oh, 8 minutes left. I was confused. I was like, why is there only 8 minutes left?
Okay.
Just the length of the time of the episode.
Right. I was uploading I made my thumbnail, upload it, and I'm uploading my video onto YouTube, and just like jazzing out while I do it. If anybody was watching the stream, all they would have seen is me singing like Dear Evan Hansen and Six and whatever else I was singing.
Oh my gosh.
And trying to find where I can watch Dear Evan Hansen the movie because I want to watch it, but I don't know where it is,
Me
like where
neither.
it's streaming.
Is
If anybody knows, tell me.
yes, let us know.
Also, I'm still annoyed that I'm gonna have to sign up to Now TV to watch
Oh yeah.
Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. Also, does anybody know how to work Spotify? Because I just press next on it and it's like playing a song that wasn't on my playlist. Like, stop it. I
Oh,
don't
that's
want.
strange. I don't know. I don't really use Spotify. I use Amazon Music. So.
Oh, there we go. When your audio ends, we'll play something similar. No, thank you. Just keep repeating. I would like you to just keep repeating my
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
Listen, no. Show my follower and following list on my public profile. No. I'm not out here for social media on Spotify, thank you very much. I just want.
Yeah. You just want music.
Just want music. I just want the specific playlist that I've curated and created.
Yep.
And for you to not play anything outside of that because it really friggin' annoys me.
Annoys me too. My Amazon Music does that sometimes, and I'm like, no.
Oh, it's so rude.
It is, especially if it's an artist that I never listened to, and I was just
Yeah.
like, how the hell did you pick that?
I know. Right, let's hop through the comments. Oh,
Yeah.
Lynn hopped off as well. Good night, Lynn. I know you're probably gone by now. Rosie got to 81% of the book. Going to head to bed and finish it off. Good night, Rosie. Thank you for coming. Another 34 pages for Vicky. Look at you. You're on fire. I'm on the like slowing down side of.
Yeah.
All
I'm
of it.
glad I decided on the podcast and not anything else. It's so freaking good though.
Nice. 12 hours, 50 minutes left of Lord of Shadows. Only listen to 1.5 speed and enjoying it so much. Good. I need to reread those. Don't watch the Dear Evan Hansen movie because, yeah. But why? All I know is like 2 of the songs. And I want to watch the movie because I love Ben Platt. And there's no way I'm going to get to actually see it on stage, so the movie is the next thing, unless there's a pro shot somewhere that somebody can point me towards. Still putting off starting the Count of Monte Cristo. Why would you do that to yourself, Vicky? That's just torture. Why am I luminous again? Like, I'm going to start fake tanning just so this is not an issue. It's like, why are you that colour? So that it stops making me white. Although today it's not making me blue. That's a good thing.
That's true.
It's such bad adaptation. There are slime tutorials on YouTube. I tried to find the slime tutorials, but I cannot find. It doesn't help me for the.
I've heard it's not a good adaptation, but
I have nothing to base it on.
yeah, I've not read the book, so
I just want Ben Platt singing.
oh, fair.
I just want to watch Ben Platt. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just like Ben Platt. I love Ben Platt. I've watched the because they did there's like a video on YouTube of Waving Through the Window
Oh.
from the movie, and it's
Yeah.
Ben Platt, and I actually think that audio recording is better than the audio recording they did for the cast recording for it.
Oh,
Like
wow.
he's improved. I mean, the way he looks is very much giving me like 30-year-old man pretending to be a teenager, but
Oh.
it's fine.
Fair.
We will. Ugh. Chloe's just said, thinks it's on Now TV. I'm gonna have to go there to get
Everything.
I'm not surprised, Vicky. It's a big chunker. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it, Vicky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself.
Andy
Although,
literally typed Germans into. I'll do that.
is it vampires?
No, it's a classic. It's like kind of like Les Mis.
Oh no, you're all no. I don't know
What's his
why
name?
it made me think vampires, but
Oh, it's Alexander Dumas. Okay.
yes, it is.
Oh, it might be vampires. Wait a minute. Let me just. Le Comte de Monte Cristo.
Because Count Dracula.
Mhm.
I don't know why. I just think it's vampires, but
Yeah. Give me.
gives. Why the hell have I got "Run Me Like a River" stuck in my head?
Okay. So it says, it centers a man who is wrongfully imprisoned, escapes from jail, acquires a fortune, and sets about exacting revenge on those responsible for his imprisonment.
Yeah, that's not vampires.
No. Before he can marry his fiancée, Mercedes, Edmond Dantes, a 19-year-old Frenchman and first mate of the Pharaon, is falsely accused of treason, arrested and imprisoned without trial in the Chateau d'If, a grim island fortress of Marseille. A fellow prisoner, Abbe Faria, correctly deduces that his jealous rival Ferdinand Mondego, envious crewmate Danglars, and double-dealing magistrate de Villefort, really, for the villain, okay, turned him in. Faria inspires his escape and guides him to a fortune and treasure. As the powerful and mysterious Count of Monte Cristo, Italy, Dantes arrives from the Orient to enter the fashionable Parisian world of the 1830s and avenge himself on the men who conspire to destroy him.
Okay.
I can't decide whether it sounds interesting or not.
Yeah,
See,
me neither. I'm like, yes, but no.
yeah. I want to read it for Spook Script Book. I told Rick I'd read it if he read Wuthering Heights.
No.
Actually, I think yours sounds more interesting, but it's a
Yeah.
chunker. Like, how many pages is this thing? Because Alexander Dumas can write.
Yeah, it must be near like it kind of length.
Mm-hmm.
At least, if not The Stand, because I know The Stand is longer than it.
What is the page count? Let's see. Oh, there's a film. You can just watch the film.
Oh.
I never see that. Oh, apparently it's like 544 pages.
Oh. Okay. I'm surprised.
Okay, back on the YouTubes. Dear Evan. I want Ben Platt.
Oh, fuck off. I'm doing this like colouring thing on my phone, and I'm like, where is this stupid little thing? It is probably the smallest thing ever. Oh my god, it was. Oh no, there's still a bit missing.
Okay, I've got it. It sounds so good, but it does not need to be almost 900 pages. And the writing is teeny. My copy is 894 pages. The internet lied to me. That's unheard of. I got one. I know, Alice. I got it. I mean, I also recommend just not watching it. Thanks, Chloe.
Oh my god. So tiny.
I don't understand. Like, what's so bad about it?
I don't know.
I love a good bad movie.
Me too. I do it. I watch it for the shits and giggles.
I think I'm actually tired because I'm just watching my eyebrow go like this.
Oh
I can't do it now. I'm concentrating on it.
no.
This is what happens. This is what happens. This is normally what happens when we're backstage after sprints and everybody else is gone because it's
Yeah.
normally just not me and Siobhan. This is why me and Siobhan should not be left together.
No, it's not smart.
We bring out the worst in each other.
Yep. Gosh. It's funny though.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do now. What do I want to do now? Because I don't think I'll be able to go to bed. Well, I'll be able to go to bed, but I'll be able to sleep. Do I watch Dear Evan Hansen? Do I read? I should probably read. I should probably read.
I just hope Scribd is back.
Oh my god, this is freaky.
Oh,
We're a little bit manic. Manic is the word I would use, to be fair.
yeah, that's more accurate, I would say.
Anyway, thank you very much, people, for coming and enduring this nonsense. Good. Sensible. I really want to reread Love Theoretically again, but I only read it yesterday.
Oh no, I still can't wait to read it, but I have to wait until release.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Is it? I've heard it's really good.
I will need to mention something to you though.
Okay.
Thank you for coming, Alice, and keeping me right. Thanks, Ashley. Moi? Sensible? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to end the sprints now, and I will see you all later. Thank you for those of you who are still here, and I'm sorry.